Title screen was a little impatient with us. Alright, welcome back everyone. So, tonight we go to Grondor 2. So that Claude can do a dumb and Dimitri can kill every last one of them. Okay, so let me double check this. Oh wait, it's because we can go here. Yeah. So Mercy will be able to get in the middle of those guys and hopefully double them to death. Her hit rate's not great. So these Fortnites could live. But we'll see. I guess even if we just get them out of position, we can kill them so that Sylvain can get through and take out the Bernie replacement. Then we'll let the deer have the hill and go do damage to the left eagle flank. Who has the other knowledge gem? Oops. We could probably give it to Ash instead. Lorenz has it. Yeah, Lorenz isn't going to be needing that anymore. At least not for now. At some point we might try to build him into being that third adjutant. Third guard adjutant, but I anticipate only really needing that for like the last 2 or 3 maps. So we can mess with that later. Plus he's got all that school time in between, so hopefully he can get close to or actually 2C without needing to try too hard. That's all we really need from him.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard.
I'm your girl.
Ooh, that's hit rate is also a bit sketchier.
I'm sorry.
I'll cut through.
At your service. Ready when you are.
I'm in. I'll comply.
Really? She's attracting the ballista? But it doesn't deal damage to her. I don't think... Yeah, the berry replacement doesn't even have poison strike. What? Although, I guess... Yeah, I guess Alliance units don't start in range in this version. Alright, well I guess they're just gonna waste a shot on Mercedes. Feel free. Further in is probably better, considering Mercedes' movement is usually her worst enemy. You sure Claude will be smart and retreat once he sees how irrational Dimitri is? Yeah, totally.
What's my strategy?
Absolutely, no problem.
I am prepared. What's the plan? Oh, yeah.
Mounted units, advance. I had to protect my friends. Be at peace.
There we go. Mercedes with her 11 base speed doubled something. Also, nice defense up. Ooh, nice. We didn't get magic, but 30 speed Ash is pretty good.
I owe you one.
Much needed.
Nice crit.
Thanks.
Not quite powerful enough. There we go. Just crit, I guess.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Do that to flank them and we'll let Dimitri draw this one in. And we'll draw this one with Mercy.
do my best.
Oh, she tried. Hey, and Mercedes is an A authority. I see. No crit.
I don't expect
Ash for the win. Mercedes in command of his army. We might have to. Dimitri's still kind of going bore.
All for our future. Wasted effort. They're abandoning the central position.
Do enjoy how Hubert thinks that's somehow a surprise? Gasp! Dimitri wants to kill the Empire. Whoa, who could have conceived that? Surely he would seek to fight the deer too, because why not, I guess.
You haven't earned my pity. You're interfering with the plan.
No, you.
Fighting on.
We still have. I will be.
You're a big help.
I've been defeated, but I can't afford to fall here. I must retreat. That's Hubert. Laugh track.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
Well, no.
Great. I may not have a crush.
What quad noises? Uh-oh. Wow. That was almost a problem for Balthus. It wasn't quite out of range. Yeah, Preet. It's going well. How far does this one reach? Alright, well the easiest is probably just have Sylvain and Ingrid double back and kill both of these. So I don't think this warrior is getting blasted by Balthus. Hey Kirby. Picture Dimitri kills Lysithea, so it makes perfect sense that the Alliance thinks Dimitri should be their leader.
Just a scratch.
Oh boy. Yeah, Balthus would need to do significant damage here. Or like get multiple crits, I suppose, is probably the better way of putting it. Alright, we're going to... just stay out of this warrior's range, basically.
Let's finish this.
Don't bother haunting me.
Someone's fired up.
I owe you one.
Whatever it takes.
I was just stronger.
It had to be done.
Rare physical Annette Hunter's Volley these days.
I'll protect.
Lysithea is the best mage in the game? Probably, yeah. Let's get this Pegasus out of position here, too, so that we're not constantly being threatened by flyers. Petra seems to be heading straight for us, so I might have to Yuri Gambit her. Either that or Dimitri. Oh, she didn't head up at all, though. She's just going straight to the left.
is not as I planned, but there's nothing to be done. Burn.
Whoops for Leone. Mage to do is right there. It's Bishop to do. There's a big difference. The Dedue is very much the best healer, if you want to put it that way.
You knew the odds.
Her magic is so high that this is actually way more damaging to their the Pegasus than her physical bow.
Can't afford to lose. Just like that.
Alright, I'm not sure what Petra's trying to do here by going to the left like that. I guess she might be targeting Byleth specifically.
You're a big help.
I must
Well, let's see what she does here, I guess. I guess Quad and company are going to keep coming left across the top here. Although these snipers seem determined to walk through the fire. A-Tail Saga. Walked straight up? That's a choice.
I've got another option.
Nice.
Drestia.
Hunt them like beasts.
I can't be fighting. Don't worry.
Mercy doesn't know the word of the meaning of the word mercy. What Hubert said. Exactly. See, Edelgard's already on Conqueror mode since she lost against the Team Peony. Just classic Edelgard memes.
This is our chance.
Whatever it takes.
Nice missing that first crit on the 85% chance.
I'm growing.
I owe you one.
Let's finish this. Whatever it takes.
I was just stronger.
Impressive.
Wow. They didn't even think to chase Leone? Even though they beat up, or she beat up one of their dudes?
Don't underestimate us.
Alright, well, Leone's at least wasted her gambits on that one Fortress Knight, so... She no longer extends her range beyond what the game shows. I guess I should have mentioned it before, but, so Leone's only got a Silver Lance, which means it will always show this. It won't count her battalion. But Poison Arrows has a range of 2 to 3, so you can have a very rude surprise if you're counting squares based on, like, this range, and not accounting for her gambit. Do we want to deal with Quad sooner rather than later, I guess? He seems to be coming from behind and not actually chasing Byleth. I don't like how there's 100 billion snipers. Sweet to see the Kingdom and Alliance double team the Empire. Yeah, clearly. Totally double teaming. Well, I guess Leone is technically distracted fighting the Fortress Knights.
A tragic end.
Thanks.
Quad at least exposed himself like that. Wait, Leone... I thought she could have reached... Maybe she put herself too far back by doing that with the Gambit. No, she probably could have reached, but she decided not to attack this? That's weird. Well, Ignat seems like he's willing to attack it. This guy also shows like he can attack, but he definitely wasn't shooting at anyone with the ballista. So far, Mercy is not gotten any crits with that killer axe. Whoa, game is lagging hard here. We should theoretically have enough killing power here, but our hit rates are a bit sus.
You're a big help.
I am helping Claw.
Damn. Alright. So we'll have to spend a Sylvain action on him.
It's over.
Sorry, Ignatz.
I'm sorry, Ignatz.
You sure about that, Quad? I think you could have saved him if, you know, you didn't attack us. Oh god, the lag. It's eating all of my inputs now.
I owe you one.
Claude, where's your bishop outfit? Where indeed? Actually, how's his res? Ooh, we're so close to actually just like one rounding with a net. It's just a hit rate. Game, please. Could you stop throwing a fit for 1 second? Do we activate a Defiant? I don't think he has a Defiant Avoid ability. It's weird. So your hit rate is suddenly a lot worse. My god, game, please. maybe it was because I was... Oh, I guess I was in 2 range instead of 3 last time. Alright, yeah, she's got perfect accuracy now.
Yeah, I thought we had... I can't
Go away,
afford to die.
Claude. Stop being a Claude. Oh yeah, I guess the Wrath replacement... Wait, no, he does have Tomebreaker, doesn't he? Yeah. I guess Felix is just that accurate right now.
It was meant to be.
Claude's real secret weapon is ability to destroy the frame rate. Oh no! Okay, well... Annoying part is gonna be that we're drawing in the Empire stuff and the Alliance stuff still. So next turn might be a little hectic. I should blame Edelgard for that, she set the bliss on fire. I guess that's true. Well, I guess that sniper had killed the one Fortress Knight for us. Yeah, this sniper has just not actually attacked anything so far.
Don't expect me to go easy on you. I thought I'd be able to live just...
Sorry, Lysithia, you know, if you joined our house, this wouldn't have happened.
Won that bet. Too weak for this world.
Yo, more
My
strength.
strength is in this.
And some speed. Speed's good.
I'm nobody's fool.
respect and a sympathy. You fought well. Sorry. All right, next.
Alright, just to play things safe here. Yeah, top bolt this off. But I don't think that Ballista has attacked anyone so far. Nope, it is definitely not feeling like it. So we basically just have to stay out of their actual movement range, I guess.
See you in the eternal flames.
Leonie, the only smart person in the Alliance, maybe.
You knew the odds.
I'm counting on you.
Although Claude pulling himself is a little bit more convenient than dealing with Dimitri. Perhaps the only smart one because he joined us. Marianne, too. Although I guess Marianne is smart enough to not be present for the battles regardless. Even if you don't recruit her. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll clean out this hill and then we'll go ahead and work our way towards Edelgard. I suppose we'll open that chest. I forget what's in the Grondor 2 version of it. I don't think it's anything particularly good, but we might as well loot it. They actually don't want to fight Mercedes as well. That's a bit strange.
Hey! Let's keep our guard up.
It's like their AI just stopped entirely once they reached the hill.
I can't.
Not letting her live. Man, I guess they could, as long as we get rid of the sniper.
This'll do it. I was just stronger.
You know what? Sure, we'll let Leone
You
have
make me
this.
feel safe.
As long as she stays out of our way, we're good. Hey, Audrey. Alright, we gotta have someone get rid of that mage. Well, I guess, do we have to? 46? I don't think that really does much to Mercedes. Does this guy have death? Nope, just Banshee. Banshee is the strongest. So yeah, Fiendish Blow, it's 46, which does 2 twice to Mercedes. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry too much about picking that guy. We can just Omni-Tank with Mercedes. Yeah, Leone just wants to hang out on this ballista. Some hot sightseeing. After Bernie the Impregnable Wall, we have Mercedes the Omni-Tank. More or less, yeah. Mercedes is as tanky as Bernie protection-wise as Bernie was at the end of the game in Crimson Flower now. But Mercedes also has like 30 more res than Bernie did.
You're a big help.
Mercedes is just flexing at this point, yes. Because she actually would take no damage from Leone. So, you know things are getting hilarious when she takes no damage from the named enemies. Not all of them, like Edelgard would be really scary for her, but... like Ignatz, Leone, Petra, Shrug? More of an impregnable wall than Bernie now, indeed. Actually, we might still need to pick him off, because... oh, the nice body block. Yeah, we can't reach this guy with melee, so I guess... Hunter's volley still.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Woohoo! 4 damage from Balthus and a little more tank, although at this point I'm not sure how much the tank helps.
No charge.
Your ultimate goal is to tank the Death Knight in Chapter 20. It might happen.
I fight and grow stronger.
Alright, Felix is trying real hard to actually get that speed of back up. Gotta give him credit. Nice not getting the 86% crit there, Sylvain.
What's next?
And then that missing both 56s. The crit rates of all time. Like dual strikes from Awakening. Yeah, early dual strikes, I guess. Although the Sylvain 86 is definitely like a notable disappointment.
And now!
Hey, thanks for the sub, Kirby. Appreciate the support. And enjoy having your kitty back. Ah, yes, an Umbral Seal. That's why I don't think it's actually useful. Because it's not. Actually, I'm not sure I was carrying that crit ring on purpose. It might have just been from the last map and I forgot to put it in the convoy. If anything, he should probably be carrying a speed ring in case he misses a threshold.
I owe you.
Timing!
Huh, thanks.
You saved me.
Alright, Edelgard's taking the double. Well, I thought she'd do, but just to be sure.
I will destroy.
Who needs blessing? Just like have Yuri one round.
Step aside.
Although I guess we could have gotten Crest of Flames if he didn't proc his own, so
I must
not
retreat,
necessarily a guarantee, but pretty close to. No, Edelgard spamming Raging Storm. I mean, if she wanted to, she could have been my guess. Just do like one to Anna to net like 5 times. Have had Dimitri try to blade at her to flex. Yeah, maybe I should have, but it was such a clean one round.
So, you think you can escape Edelgard?
The Odie Wings King of the Hill. Yeah, apparently she does, but she's not even watching for the cutscene. And thanks for the GGs. Oh no, Rodriguez is dead. How will our army ever go on without him?
Have I caught you off guard?
Oh wait, he's not dead yet.
What do you want?
Now he's dead. How will we ever survive without him? You know, it would be funny if Leone was left on screen, too. Just have a bunch of random yellow units present for Dimitri's whole shenanigans. He got a birthday gift from Dimitri.
Our victory.
Hi, Professor. Thanks for making me less insane. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. Finally, Rodriguez dead. Crushes off the dead weight. Indeed. Oh, wait, you're saying that Leone left off screen, and not that she was left. Yeah, she probably did retreat after all that went down, but it would be funny for the units to just stay. It would be pure entertainment. Okay. So, I think the Happy A is the only one that we'd actually want to watch from Dimitri's list here. Oh, okay, apparently we can't do it yet. Probably have to kill Cornelia first, I guess. Which I guess is this chapter, because we're gonna liberate the capital.
I have a question.
And Qual will be like, sorry for attacking you, can you come save us? Okay.
Almost
goody?
Fall Dimitri left, so we have legendary Dimitri. Sure. Although I'd rather have brave Dimitri.
Your Highness.
Sorry for attacking you, it was all Edelgard's fault, I promise. Yeah. Yeah, clearly.
Mary.
Okay, that's all of our supports. Just the bajillion A's waiting because Dimitri was in bore mode. We don't have Dimitri's paralog yet? That's weird. I thought it was around this time that we'd get it. Let me double check that. Well, make sure I'm not missing any prerequisites. So I did not know that the Ned Gilbert one required a support between them, so best to double check. Not until chapter 19. Okay. Huh. Thought he would have wanted to claim it before going to the capital, but whatever. You tried the infinite renown glitch, totally still works, slightly tedious. Well, I don't think they ever patched any of that, so it makes sense that it works. Quad, I'm sorry, bro. Can you help me with something quick? You know, anytime anyone says bro now, I can't not hear the Valkyria Chronicles. Bruh! Bruh! Yeah, I guess we're exploring. There's not much to do there. They didn't patch many actual glitches. The only bugs off the top of your head are the A+ support attack adjutant glitch. And killing Edelgard by making her heal? I've never heard of that one. What was that glitch about? Something is not a glitch, it's a feature. Indeed. A shame they didn't consider the infinite Sigurd movement and engage a feature, right? It's an integer overflow bug. Oh. I don't remember the exact formula, but some oversight with how it calculates her healing off of her throne in Azure Moon Endgame. And if she heals exactly 255, she dies. Incredible. That's like some Mystic Quest speedrun tech there. Only possible in Maddening, I see. Because she doesn't have enough HP in lower difficulties. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a video of that glitch. Oh boo. Come on, give me some more Ambrosia. We need super thick Mercedes. Don't hold out on me here. Alright, we spent a few smithing stones, by which I mean a lot. I think we spent 55 plus on
Hello there.
that last combat weekend plus the actual Gondor battle.
This one, yes?
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
What is the tournament? Axe tournament. The practical pick is Yuri, or even Dimitri, but I almost want to put Mercedes in it to see what happens. You think they fix the ambush spawn bug too? On turns where you get ambush spawned in Maddening, you can delete those spawns by rewinding to the start of the enemy phase? I think I've heard of that one. That's funny. Actually, it might have been you that explained it too.
Have my gratitude. I am very grateful. This month. Leave the It's a tricky bit. I have a request.
Oh, right. Well, Floral Tribute is... At least it feels light in this red. Oh no! We're trapped in the greenhouse forever!
Unbelievable.
Maybe that's not one you bring up too often, because you only learned of it after it was patched. Huh. Okay.
You have my gratitude. This month, we will leave the negotiations.
Trying to think of who else I could have heard it from. If not you.
Thank you very much.
And do we actually need motivation? Yeah, apparently we do. Okay, let's go cook. Sometimes which month ended with a instruct or not blurs. I don't remember.
This looks delicious.
This is
Net and Felix, sure, let's do that.
ooh.
I'm happy to eat alone, but
Okay, just bolt this. Balthus and Dimitri, sure.
My favorite meat looks good.
Eh. Do inquire for the heck of it, I guess. It's technically Dorothy, and did you don't really need extra faith, but
singing.
might as well, I guess. What we're really here for is more experience.
This one? You're all this one? You're all set.
That might be the last meaningful statue upgrade we get for the rest of the game. Because I don't think we're reaching the other experience plus 10s.
See you again soon.
Alright, you know what, because it's funny, I want to see how Mercedes does in this. Wow, that's way more damage than I thought she was gonna get.
Hey! Be at peace.
You think she needs for this? Clearly.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Mercedes, kill! It's a clean 2-hit KO, too. Never would have expected that. Well, okay, not on this guy. She has to hit all 499s if she doesn't want to lose. Good job, Mercedes. This guy actually deals damage to her.
I had to protect my friends.
Okay, well, I guess Mercedes just destroys them. Full stop. All that for a drop of blood. What, from the opposing warrior? Well, I guess we might as well. I guess the fastest menu selection would be from Dimitri. Let's see how Dimitri does in... this. He one-shots, okay.
Hate me if you must.
I think he actually has higher luck than Mercedes, so the last guy might not even have what's a
Swear it
crit.
wasn't in vain.
Just one hit KO, rip all your hit rate data.
It is done.
I mean, I'd be skipping with Mercedes on the second round anyway, so you wouldn't have much for hit rate data. Oh, there's some hit rate data for you. Dimitri dodged the 44. Yeah, this guy doesn't actually have crit on Dimitri. Nice. And Dimitri dodged the 39. So there's some data for you. Alright, let's menu the rest of these away real quick.
Hate me if you must.
Something tells you Mercy wouldn't have minded the crit. No. Mercy would not have cared about the crit, but Dimitri would certainly care about getting crit.
On to the next battle.
Fortunately, he doesn't give them any crit.
I swear it wasn't in... I won't stop here.
Although nothing is ever gonna top Ash in these tournaments. As far as what happened on Friday. Just instantly losing.
Hate me if you must. On to the next battle. It is done.
And I'm sure if the damage was still somehow high enough to be an obstacle to Mercy, we could just equip Armor Blow.
It wasn't in...
And then it would probably not be a problem anymore.
It is done. I swear it wasn't in... I won't stop here. Hate me if you must.
It is hilarious though. This guy does 27 to Dimitri, does 2 to Mercy. What happened with Ash? Ash started the fight, attacked once, and then ate a 2% crit and lost the entire tournament on the first round. I posted a clip of it in the Discord. Yeah, poor fella. He did proceed to redeem himself after that. He didn't lose any other tournament. Dimitri's approaching the S. Well, sort of. He's a little over halfway. Not bad for being completely uninstructable for as long as he has been.
This. What? What? Oh. Thanks for...
Actually, he's not too far behind Yuri. Although, to be fair to Yuri, we had to detour for some proficiencies when we were chasing Wyvern Lord.
Goodness. Uma. Wait.
Alright, bow crit for Balthus.
Brings that.
I don't think we'll be chasing a authority on Felix. I feel like that's too far away for us to be tutoring him anymore. See how far Annette gets with that. She's actually further along than Balthus is in bow training. Which is kind of hilarious. Mind, she's had some knowledge gem privileges.
Professor, could you explain?
I forget what this one was. Send him some books, maybe? Yes, apparently it is. Books!
Ah,
Raph's like, books? What? Send him meat. It's tea time. Oh yeah, Annette likes a sweet apple bun too.
Hello there. I'm here for a visit. I love this tea. Thank you. It's piping hot.
Oh boy. Forgot that Annette's table scrolls. Fantastic.
Huh?
Dining partners.
Huh?
Cooking mishaps.
Okay. Okay.
Ideal relationship.
The confectioner is back in town. Would you like to go with me sometime?
Just nod.
Okay. Thanks for the treat.
Yes, Annette. I too have an insatiable sweet tooth.
All right,
Back at you. Come on, boss.
you're not bad.
Glad.
Good job, you two.
I am getting to the heart of it.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
It seems my proficiency.
Imagine if Tea Time wasn't the most stressful minigame ever without a guide. I mean, in a normal playthrough, it's not bad. I did most of my casual runs without the Tea Time guide. It kind of sucks to miss them early, but I think you eventually reach a point where you have so many sources of hit bonuses that the charm's not that important. Nez precious do not hurt her. I mean, she's on our team. We'll definitely not hurt her. Actual confectionery delights are worth everything. You just want a good cake. I guess I'm a bit less picky on it, but yeah, I do have a bit of a sweet tooth myself. In a normal playthrough, it just dunks on you aesthetically every time you fail. Look, it's funny to make fun of how illogical some of this stuff is, especially the final comments. A lot of them just make no sense at all, the responses. You got really good at tea time back in your, or on your Big Three Houses binge. I think I remember that, yeah. You have lost your sweet tooth with age? Aw. Unfortunate. Okay, I don't think anything has changed here. We're still waiting for Laurent to hit... Or not Laurent, Lorenz to hit, C Brawl, but that's ways out. We're not super concerned, because we're not even using Constance or Bernie right now. After a point, we'll probably need to, but... For the moment, I think we're golden. Oof. Still no ambrosia.
I enjoy. You seem to. Ah.
Hey,
Yeah,
My favorite.
looks good. I will eat well and restore my strength.
Eating alone is nice, but I think I prefer eating with a friend.
This looks.
Yeah, I think that just leaves Yuri by himself. Yep. Hey. I just need to do something neutral. Oh, he likes fish sandwich, apparently. The crime giving to do back so underleveled. Yeah, just a
I've eaten
bit.
many meals and
How I...
Tete-a-tete with Yuri. Truly the prop favorite.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we invited Constance, too.
I'll keep.
Just make him your dancer, the levels won't matter. Yeah, that's totally better.
take me if you must. On to the next battle. Take me if you must. It is done.
Casual 49 times C. Yeah, Dimitri Stronk. Mercy has a bajillion defense. Dimitri has a bajillion strength.
I swear it wasn't. Take me if you must. On to the next battle. On to the next battle. I won't stop here.
What is his strength at? 45 plus 2. And then because he's the initiator in the arena, he gets the death blow bonus as well. You're a bit worried that most people are expecting that legendary female Lear will win AHR. She'd be a dupe for you. I think she has pretty decent inheritance, though. Is he strength capped? No. I'm pretty sure he's nowhere close. I think caps in this game are pretty high. Dimitri, unstoppable force. Mercedes, immovable object. Yep. Imagine if instead of putting them into weird little fights, you had to do a little minigame for the tournaments. And for brawling, you have to play 5 rounds of Punch-Out.
I wasn't. It is done.
Yeah, nice crit, Dimitri. You just had to get that in before I hit plus. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to do these if we had to do punch out every time. The warrior's strength cap is 90? With Saint statue's 95. Yeah, what even is the point? I mean, even with New Game Plus, like, what even requires that you have that much strength?
On to the next battle. It is done.
By New Game Plus, did you ever got that close?
On to the next battle.
I guess you could,
I won't stop here.
if you use the infinite month glitch, you could do the yellow battles for more stat boosters until you hit the cap, I guess. You choose what you keep by spending renown. Ah, so you can keep your strength by spending renown on it. Flaming hot Cheetos, huh? Alright, I'll have to watch it after. Go, Ash, go!
What? What? Thanks for... Kiss. Go on. Kiss.
Oh yeah, I didn't put the crit bonus onto Bulbous.
Booma. Brings
Should do that.
This. Oh. Set. Oh.
You're not bad.
I'm feeling good about this.
Yeah, I still have raft training bows. There we go, there's an Ambrosia. 48 defense. Mercy it is. She has now officially exceeded where Bernie was.
I enjoy cook. You seem to.
Hey, you know when you work if your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course. What's with the...
Didn't actually want to talk to Raph there, but whatever.
Looks good.
We are actually starting to run a little short on materials. Although we can still use neutral with these.
I know.
Food just tastes.
Somehow,
Oh, this...
Well, Sylvain, I'm pretty sure doesn't like that, so we might have to actually do something that he actually likes. Yeah, hang out with Hilda, sure.
Yeah, you just get.
He had to do one of the works, but he stopped because other projects happened. He had a Bonhire and Lawrence and Constance one. Nice.
I'll keep my...
Singing.
Actually, having to go to A-Faith with Dorothea there would have been a pain, so kind of glad we were able to get that gamble off, even though we haven't really deployed her much lately.
I won't stop here. Take me if you must.
But that's like partially because the game keeps screwing with deployment
I
slots.
won't stop here. On to the next battle. It is done. It is done. On to the next battle.
Losing deployment slots is fun and immersive. I know, right?
Take me if you must.
That's why Hector Hard Mode is the best route across the entire series to
It
play.
is done.
It's just so immersive.
I won't stop here. I swear it wasn't in. I won't stop here. On to the next battle. Take me if you must.
Back in the early Awakening days, there were a lot of people on Serena's Forest who unironically thought Hector Hard Mode rank was peak FP. Oh dear.
It is done. It is done. Hate me if you must. I swear it wasn't. On to the next battle.
My favorite part about that rank system is that it wasn't even programmed correctly. Because if I remember correctly, the guidance don't actually have properly scripted turn counts. So the tactics rank is unnecessarily smaller than it should be. It's more that the ranking table just uses Eliwood mode's ranks for Eliwood mode. Or for Hector mode. I mean, that's still improper scripting.
This.
Okay, so it's for Hector mode exclusive maps. It just uses 0 for everything. So it's not even the guidance, it's like anything that's just Hector. Which kind of... It's more maps than I thought it was then. The funds ranking doesn't even match up properly either. RIP. What happened to the funds ranking? The proper Hector mode ranking table exists in the game's code, it just isn't used. RIP.
What? What?
Okay, I guess Mercedes wasn't feeling it there. It's nothing but goods.
Thanks for.
You make it. You make it.
While the funds ranking per map clearly intentionally adds up the value of all the major treasures and stealables. So if you look at a map and there's an obtainable secret book, the funding ranks will be 8k gold for that map. The same for a good number of maps between Eliwood and Hector, but not always. So does it have the same problem where it uses the Eliwood table and has it as fun 0 on Hector? Everything uses the Eliwood rankings table, I see. That's, yeah. Fun scripting oversight. Oh, Hector mode's Noble Lady of Kaylin will use Eliwood mode's ranking data for it. Which isn't 0, it's just wrong. But it'll also be... It'll probably be 0 for the Hector exclusive maps again, right? Because there wouldn't be any data for it. Raphael's birthday. Alright, I guess we'll host tea for him, even though he'd probably rather have meat. Actually, that'd be a funny joke, just like Raph shows up and there's just a slab of meat in his teacup.
Hey, Professor. I like... Thanks. Ooh, making me hungry.
You surprised there isn't meat tea just for him? It's marinating. It's sure. I guess almond will have to be as close as it gets for him, since almond is protein, right?
Gosh, hot.
Hector exclusive maps like Crazed Beast will all be 0 since they don't exist in Elliewood mode, which is great for fun and experience and bad for turns. Yeah, that's a bizarre interaction, man.
Huh?
Close calls, apparently. You only know this because for your max hit challenge, you need to maximize Tactician stars. You had to not promote a single unit nor use a single stat booster until Crazed Beast because it kills your individual chapter funds rank? Huh. Okay. I definitely didn't actually realize that it was per chapter and not an overall campaign thing for that. But Tactician stars and overall funds ranking are different. Okay. I guess that probably explains the confusion. You can go back home early, you'll be back in a few. Alright, see you later, Audrey. Raph should have had bone broth, sure.
Huh?
Plans for the future? Yes.
Right.
He doesn't like gambits. School days. Whoa. Well, the few people who likes talking about school
When he
days.
was younger. I obviously take after the guy.
Laugh or commend. Good job, Raph, I guess.
Thanks for the...
Tactician stars are based with some of your individual chapter rankings. I see. So for overall rankings, you can fill funds or turns ranking in one map if you make it up in another. You can't do that for Tactician stars. And since in Hector mode exclusive maps for Tactician stars, you're guaranteed to fill the turn ranking. It's the best time to spam all your stat boosters and promo items. Amazing. Alright, will this hit any 3 of our faith users? That would be a no.
It is not.
You do not want to do that for overall ranking. Makes sense to me.
You're not bad.
Because I remember overall fun being the hoard literally everything ranking. Yo, 2 inversions in a row? Impossible. 49. She's almost at 50 defense.
I enjoy.
You seem to.
Hey!
This look.
Yeah.
Sitting around. I know you're.
I think this leaves solo Sylvanigan.
Ivy. Oh,
No, not Sylvain. Pulpus.
My favorite meat.
Wow. I'll keep my.
Sing.
I won't stop here. I swear it wasn't in. Hate me if you must. Hate me if you must.
Eh,
I
didn't get hit
won't
by that
stop
one.
here.
They did get hit by the warrior.
On to the next battle. I swear it wasn't in vain.
We have so much money.
On to the next battle. On to the
Which I
next
guess
battle.
is great for our magic weapon habit.
I won't stop here. I won't stop here. On to the next battle. On to the next battle. Hate me if you must. Hate me if you must.
I guess Mercy invariably blows through her killer axe as well every time she does a map.
On to the next battle. I swear it wasn't in. I won't stop here.
So we got a decently hefty
done.
sand steel use too.
I won't stop here.
Mercedes' birthday. Okay. Yeah.
Professor. This tea is... Thank you so much. Ugh, too hot.
Hers almost scrolls as well. It's just like one topic short of doing it.
Yes. Wow.
Dreamy nights. I see.
Yes. You should really brighten this room up a bit. Have you considered putting flowers in the window?
Wait, this room has a window?
I see.
I guess it sort of does. Looks like
That was...
just slits in the wall, though. Not much of a true window.
Ferdio.
If I remember correctly, this is another map where you can get range debated. Let's see, was it this guy? Oh look, Deadeye. 3 to 5 range. The game shows 3 range, so if you stand like 2 tiles outside of his range, he'll still run over and try to Deadeye you. You also get similar with these ones. I think that's it, 4 Deadeyes on the map. But still enough to debate someone. They can actually damage Mercedes. Where is... Oh, she's down there. Hidden by the wall. Yeah, they can actually do 5 damage to her. Impossible. And suddenly we have our 12 deployment limit back. Because, you know, that makes sense. And now we can give Lorenz one of the knowledge gems. Hi, Felix and Annette substitutes. Yes, for
Well,
the dummied out having them betray us thing, right?
is that... Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
This does mean that I can also rearrange my battalions. I forgot Edmund troops and Valkyries are a thing. Can we do better than 5 physical attack and 10 hit with these? Bro, Edmund troops go up to 40 hit alongside the 5 physical. So those would actually be preferred. Goneril does 8 physical, 20 hit. It kind of looks like Sylvain would actually like the Goneril Valkyries if we give the Edmund troops to Balthus. Because it's a little more physical damage. And as assault troop. So yeah, let's do Edmund troops on Balthus. And there. Goneril Valkyries on Sylvain. Oof. 8 away, and that is really close to being able to use Mockingbird. Although I do like how she stationed these between the stairs, so they actually can't go anywhere. Real smart. Actually, let's swap this around. So that we can get out of range of that Deadeye right away. Oh yeah, I guess speaking of freakishly tanky enemies too, Cornelia is sort of on par with Mercedes if you flipped her protection values around. There's levers in the back, but I forget what that even does, because I don't think there's any, like, spike traps here. I guess it would shut down the golems? It's been a long time since I've done this map. I guess maybe we'll listen to the text so it can remind me.
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
Yeah, I guess we're not commenting on it. Alright.
More fighting.
I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
At your service.
Leave it to me.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
I guess that doesn't quite get Sylvain in range of being able to be danced here. Oh well.
All for our future.
Because we need to be able to shove or
Ready when you
move
are.
Ingrid.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through.
Wow, thanks.
Guess we'll do that. Move
I'd be
Annette
honored.
up instead of having her hang back.
What's my strategy? Hey! My boss. What's next?
Got him.
I'll protect
Annette's trying to emulate Mercedes and be something of a tank. Sorry, Annette, I don't know if that's gonna work out too well for you.
This'll do it!
Don't bother haunting me.
I expect no less. Smells like a brawl.
Nice, the double crit to
Good
pick
work.
him off.
You're a big help.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Okay, I guess that's supposed to be the hint to hit the lever.
Watch this! Won that bet.
Very good.
I'm sorry.
Didn't need Hunter's Volley that time.
I owe you one.
There we go. Nice crit, I guess.
Now my success.
Yes, how dare you crit Mercedes?
I'll do my best.
S rank armor, which doesn't give her anything. How very silly.
So helpful. I don't know what happened.
There we go. 50 defense Mercedes. Big thick. Have to move her 2 tiles. Draw back to the rescue-ish, I guess. Oh, I guess we only need to move 1? Wait. Oh, right, because Magic Bow is inherently 3, and Sniper adds extra 1 range to it. Nice. I guess we'll still do this to make sure we actually connect. There we go, we can get her Mockingbird. And she'll be even deadlier. Actually, is that less than her current battalion? It's exactly equal. So, and then it'll mean her physical attack is less pathetic. Damn, not quite. Not sure why it's showing that attack range again. So right now it's still stunned.
Weren't the Titaness enough for you? Well then.
Oh, now they're activating the Viscum. Okay. How dare you?
burn until we meet again.
I guess that does give us more reason to wander off and go hit those.
Thanks.
Whatever it takes.
Okay then. Alright, this guy's out of firearm, that's why. Like, I don't see bolting in his inventory, it's because there isn't. Oh no, 0 damage.
It is done.
Can't afford to lose. Great work.
That
No
it.
miracle for you.
I had to protect my friends.
That certainly is.
So helpful.
Gotta get Mercy back here, I guess.
My apologies.
Ah, there's Meteor. How annoying.
Seems like
Let's finish this! I was just stronger.
Well met.
Viscum can actually hit there, but I don't think it's actually that big of a threat to most of the characters. It's only doing that much damage because Dimitri's base res is pretty bad. You know, I'm not sure I'm that concerned about breaking these. So I might just shoot it for the kill. 4 damage times 2. Okay, that's maybe... It's maybe a little bit off of happening very easily. Oh, Yuri has a little bit of a better time of it. Okay, so she's gonna have 65. Or no, wait, this thing doesn't. It's a heal tie. Doesn't give her evade, so it's just 35. So 17 effective prot. That's fine. You don't really care about killing that guy.
You're a big help.
There we go.
All for our future.
No meteor for you.
Good.
Sending Dimitri is probably enough here. Have Annette come back to help Mercedes out. Might as well take advantage of that hit rate while we can, because it's getting Axebreaker, which will make it more annoying to deal with now. I feel like this might be a better choice here. Yeah, more than a little bit. So I'll do that and have Astron back. It is a little bit annoying having my dancer up there, though. Maybe bring her back. I see. Cute. Thinking you can threaten Mercedes.
I was just stronger.
Actually, well, we probably don't need Ingrid, since Mercedes is in... Once we get rid of these, Mercedes is basically invincible against all this stuff. But probably still makes more sense to bring Ingrid back here. Oh, Mercedes doubling, too.
I remain un.
There we go. Ash got a kill!
I must
Hooray!
heal
Whatever it takes.
Don't bother haunting me. Need to pull my.
Okay then. Surprised this guy hasn't moved yet. I remember him actually coming this way. But maybe it's not until we enter this courtyard.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, S black magic scene. Oh no, 0 damage to Ash. Unthinkable.
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
There we go. Now Mercedes gives no craps about these guys.
Wow, thanks. I must.
do.
Or strength, sure. Interesting. It's giving her. It's giving. Oh, because of the longbow, that's why. So it's not warning me about actual Deadeye. I'm actually kind of unsure what I want to do with Dimitri here. Because all these guys axe breaker him and his luck's not very good. And if they crit him, it's actually kind of deadly. I guess I could have... to have him and Sylvain come back, because brute forcing these tightnesses from the backside is going to take forever. But maybe we'll do that. I guess they're gonna try to fusillade her. Even if it hits, it's not gonna matter that much. They'll barely do damage.
I'm nobody's fool.
That's gotta hurt.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks, pal.
Hmm. Well, we'll see if this guy starts coming after us, but... Maybe I was wrong, misremembering. Hello, Darth Darkrai. Why are there robots? Because the Garthans. That's like all the explanation we actually give for Garthans. Actually, not even in this route. In this route, it's like, meh, I guess it's part of the Empire. Actually, I guess now that they're debuffed, it's not as bad for Sylvain to do it, but it's still kind of silly. Especially since Dimitri can't help, so we'll just bring him back.
Too slow.
Wait. Hmm. Is that a Deadeye with 6 range? I think it was. Yes, it was. I guess their range +1 we must add to it. It's been too long. I guess I'm not remembering how Deadeye works. That was definitely potentially annoying. Doesn't do enough damage. These snipers have surprisingly high prot. Yeah, 32.
More!
The hell?
More!
Yeah, 30 base defense. That's what? Ingrid as the dancer. Yep. Well, she's not doing anything else, so. Why is this not showing by default anymore? There it is. Thanks for the follow, Rebels. Although we got... We got the notification twice. What is with my activity feed only showing one? Well, if missed out on anyone aside from Rebels. Sorry about that. The feed only shows one person. Garthan's sadly barely a thing in this route. Yeah, I mean, they still barely exist in Burn Wind and Silver Snow. We get like 2 maps against actually them. And 1/4 of what we really should have gotten for information in the form of an exposition dump from Rhea. It's kind of sad. You just did Telltale Plains for the first time, you didn't know what to do would do that. Yeah, you can actually take him out before he transforms, but it requires some work. What if we just have Yuri solve this? Yeah, I think I like that more. Get your Deadeye crap out of here. Wait, who's this? Yeah, it's targeting Yuri. This is weird because it's not showing the targeting on him right now.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
Game be weird
You're making me feel
sometimes.
safe.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, well I'm glad the Aegis happened on the not crit.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Yeah, those guys have failed to aggro so far, and I swear they aggroed before on that left side. Or maybe it's because I got into range of the Fire Orb last time I played this or something like that.
That's certain.
You ready?
Teehee. Big net damage.
Wait, that's it?
Am I doing same classes on same units in each route? Not always, but generally speaking, because of the way the Banes are set up, there aren't very many choices that are practical. So, the characters that are common to each route tend to have the same class, but then we get stuff like Fortress Knight, Mercedes, Warrior Dimitri, Bishop Dedu. Very thick Bishop Dedu. He's unfortunately under level, but like if he was fighting on level enemies, a Bishop with 52 hit points and 29 prot is actually kind of comical. Oh, this challenge bans snipers. So then we're what, like banning half of our potential roster? Would be awful, just a bit, yeah. I guess if it's just snipers, we could still do archer. Maybe do some like really funky have hit plus 20 and pivot into reason for those who can. Something like that. Although I don't think too many characters can do that. I'm not even sure what I get to do with all this Agarthium. It's not like I have armor. I guess I could sell it. Nah, Fortitude 0. Problem of Nosferatu is your only attack weapon.
It had to be done.
Well, we'll probably just end up wrecking Cornelia. I could farm out the Titanesses, I guess. Not sure how inclined I am for that. We could probably use the experience, but... yeah, I guess we'll see. You meant to ask what's the level cap in 3 houses? Yeah, 99, which... not sure when you're actually going to be able to do that, aside from, I suppose, using the infinite weak glitch. It'd be a lot of work to get there. Oh, we're at Cornelia, so now they all pissed. So now that Deadeye Sniper's gonna move. Okay, maybe we will end up killing them all. If they're all gonna come to us and let us kill them, I guess that's fine. So that sniper is ranged because of Deadeye here. Even though the game is... actually, this isn't a longbow, right? Yeah, okay, so... wait, no. I guess because Deadeye is... yeah... its own set range, so it should be about here. But the game doesn't tell you that. So, you know. Could be debated. And I actually counted it as 5 earlier, and so, Balthus and Ingrid still got shot at, which was very annoying. We can probably keep Mercedes here and let everyone else run towards her. She's not concerned. Like, at all. Lance weak. Alright, well I guess we don't have an arrow of injury or anything, so...
Much appreciated.
Damn. Even Dimitri doesn't quite have enough damage there. There we go, just kill her, Bo. Yeah, we can see where he is, I guess.
Thanks.
We'll lend you a hand.
Let's get things rolling.
Nice impregnable wall. Fortunately, the enemies with utility gambits like that don't use them.
What did you expect?
Although, I guess it would be kind of interesting if the enemies did use their impregnable walls. I wonder if these guys are either having pathing issues or they just don't see this as a valid path around here because this guy's blocking it. Also, curious how this one didn't aggro, but this one did. What is this linked AI? It's like, they partially made it and then they just gave up linking it. Apparently units have unique dialogue when they hit level 99. Wow. Someone actually programmed that in for something that 99.9% of players aren't gonna see? Yo, 51 defense Mercedes. Let's go. Two unique lines of dialogue because it's different between parts 1 and 2. Nice. Thanks for the extra trivia, Claris. I would definitely not have known that.
be at peace.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah? I am...
Oh, damn. It's because I didn't intentionally equip the gauntlets despite them being used in inventory. Lorenz has the stupid reason or tomes equipped instead. Well, I guess we just wasted a whole ton of weapon experience on this map.
You're a big help.
I was like, why the hell is he learning Ragnarok? Oh, god damn it. Wait, we can attack regularly. Let's do that. It's funny how they... Yeah. Half the enemies kind of just ended up not aggroing. I guess we could kill the Swordmaster for the Brave Sword, too. If we wanted to. I don't think Mercedes would be any good with it, but we could have it.
Wait for me! I have an idea. I'm up front.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personally, this is the robot. I guess as though the robot would care. Magic. Yeah, Volthus, I don't think you're getting any of our magic bows, sorry. I guess why not? Get him a little closer to that Bishop Master and I guess more faith. You love magic bow snipers? Well, that's what Annette's here for, with her 35 magic.
I owe you one. Don't bother haunting me.
So helpful.
All
Oh, they're starting to figure it. No, no, they're going the wrong way. They almost figured out how to path to us, but they were like, what if we went this way? And that probably good then. Well, she required a little more work than I would have liked, but yes, she's actually contributing very nicely now.
Thanks. You knew the odds. I can exceed.
Damn, not quite. Alright, I guess Annette gets to do it. Actually, what if we... No, I guess not. Right, because Ashley has 2 ranged spells. Her hit rate's so low. Well, only at 4 range. Without curve shot at 4 range, most of the snipers are not going to have great hit rates. We move her a bit closer, then she has better hit rates. Oh, they're kind of figuring it out. Yeah, they've actually figured it out now. Wonder what that was about before.
burn until we meet again.
Getting closer to my goal.
Force speed! Go, Ash, go! I should have moved Violet there. Well, she can have it for the kill, I guess.
Wow, thanks.
Can't afford to lose.
Mitri slowly making his way back up here. Yeah, long-range bow penalties. Which, I think they cap at -60, so if for whatever reason you're shooting at 5 range, it doesn't get any worse. Or maybe it's 5 range it caps at, I can't exactly remember, but... You don't have to worry about infinitely losing it. There we go. Pull this with the +40 hit on his battalion.
We'll cover you.
Victory will be ours.
Huh. I didn't realize you could Aegis a Gambit like that. That's interesting.
Count on me.
This is it.
Double-digit strength on Constance. Not that it matters much, but she has it, I guess.
Thanks, pal.
I appreciate it.
Yep, Overnight Constance. So she's gonna be a guard adjutant, basically. She can kinda do... Well, actually not kinda. She can do the same stuff as Mercedes, but... Generally, I tend to not raise her enough for that. Huh. And their healer is like, you know, whatever, Titanus doesn't need healing. I guess I'm pretty sure this guy has physic. Maybe he doesn't. Or she. Yeah, she definitely has physic. Just doesn't give a crap.
I'm still here.
We've been ever closer to that S magic. Or S reason.
You're a big help.
We'll just have Sylvain and Yuri get that Brave Sword before we move on. I don't know if I'm too interested about hunting down like these last 4 guys. So we'll probably just take the Brave Sword and kill Cornelia. What's S reason give? Range +1. So it's kind of amazing to reach that on any reason users.
Thank you.
sorry.
Hey, strength and
Can't
magic.
stop now.
Also, can't wait to get that B Authority battalion onto her. She will send Mercedes too.
So helpful.
Because we don't really want to have her ram into Cornelia. Cornelia's damage is actually really high. So 44 res is not actually that impressive against her. Wow, that actually hit. I'm surprised.
Whatever it takes.
All for our future.
Okay, I guess Mercedes isn't needed over there.
Oh my, what a charming.
What's Dimitri's hit rate? Almost.
Thanks for that.
Be a little more damage to soften her up. Yeah, we need more than that. Hmm. Okay, I guess as long as the net does her 1 damage.
You're done.
Sure, that works.
My, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness? You've grown awfully strong.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up. Am I right?
Too true. I'd already forgotten about all that loveliness.
I'll kill you, you monster. You will pay for all that you have done.
That's Dimitri's arch nemesis taken care of. Yep.
Won't stop
Never heard of
marching onward.
hear from them again. Also, 46 strength.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
Dimitri lifts.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense.
Hooray, we've saved the kingdom. Dimitri changed his mind and all we needed was exactly one battle to liberate the entire country. We're so amazing.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon.
You feel like
The
we've learned all
golden deers
there
play.
was to learn about the villain. Yeah, it's true. No, really. You mean quite literally, right? Yes, so quite literally, we won't learn anything more. Can Claude die in this route? No. Well, he can die, but then you lose the map. So yes, but no. Dimitri conquered the kingdom to save the kingdom. You learned so quickly. Oh, and he was taught by everyone around him. We do not have anything he cares about. Hey, whatever. We've got a bajillion T of Saints. Let's use that.
Sorry for the wait, Professor.
Oh god, Sylvain Scrolls. Forgot about that.
Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah.
Ideal relationship? Mighty weapons. Like, cooking mishaps over ideal relationship. Because he secretly hates relationships. Even though he philanders all over the place. No, that's not someone you look up to. Nope. I didn't see Mighty Weapons
Thank you for the
on
treat,
there.
Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
Where was it? Whatever. It's fine. Who wears armor to tea? Apparently this entire school. Okay, let's make sure we remember to set that, so that we don't waste any more battles with him.
Why?
Well, I guess we at least got the C support between him and Sylvain. Wait, have I?
I see. The sunlight brings back.
Oh yeah, right, I've seen the Mercy. Or done the Mercy Constance one on stream before. Huh. Okay, maybe it's a different breakpoint. I thought for sure it'd be after they defeat Cordelia that he'd be able to bring it up. Maybe it's after we defeat Arundel then. Brawling tournament. Hooray! A tournament we have absolutely no one prepared for. Because Lawrence is 100% not winning that. Neither is Happy. Or Marianne. Actually, who would be the one with the most... Because Lawrence is the highest level, but his skill level is trash. I guess 24 strength. But he's also going to be out leveled by like 10 levels, so it's probably not working out for him. I might do it for giggles, but yeah, Marianne's not doing anything. Happy's in the middle and definitely not doing anything. But I'm pretty sure 24 strength isn't going to cut it. Especially with... Actually, what is his durability? Might be okay. And 17 defense at this point in the game, that's probably not going very far. So we might just be wasting time slots. Hey, another ambrosia. I feel like the garden decided it likes Mercy more than Bernie. $52 defense. She's even got an orange bar for it. So that puts her at 63 actual prot after her battalion and the Aegis Shield. Is Amiibo Gazebo illegal? I don't use it. I guess I didn't specify any rule against it, but I don't think it's really necessary anyway.
Hey there.
But yeah, I guess we were carrying that Silver Axe Plus around this whole time. In case we need to trade to Dimitri or something, I suppose.
Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Yeah, let's buy some sand steel and some arcane crystals.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hello. Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends.
We'll have to be a bit more careful about it this week, because we don't have a tournament to give us a bunch of money, but...
That reminds
eh.
me.
I enjoy... You seem to...
Actually, I think we're full on motivation too, aren't we? We are, so I guess we'll see how Lorenz does, or more accurately, how badly he gets pummeled. But we probably won't spend the rest of the points on it. There's not really any point continuously losing on round one. It doesn't even get us any money. Yeah, I could try to invite people to tea, but they're probably gonna say no. It's very rare that anyone except me trying to invite them to tea.
I'll keep my
Singing.
I mean, I guess I could build supports with meals. I don't think we have anything or much, right? Because we're on my mostly full A's with anyone who matters. I guess we could try to build... could try to build Happy Ash for the sake of... because I don't think we've done the fairs together on stream. Or maybe we have. It's hard to remember, so we could do that one just for the sake of seeing it. Otherwise... yeah, as far as the lines go, it's just Happy Dimitri and I think Happy Ash where we haven't seen the lines. Can try for specific paired endings. I don't know if I want to use the resources on that. But yeah, let's do a Happy Ash meal and then watch Lorenz get the crap kicked out of him. I'm not sure if there's one where we can get them to align. Happy likes this one. Ash likes this one. Ooh, okay, what is this one? Fish and Bean, okay.
This looks delicious.
Wow.
Alright, Lorenz, you've got, like, no other training, but good luck. He does 1 damage twice and takes 23. Your daughter and you spent some time this evening using the fortune teller to rig a bunch of paired endings when you beat the game tomorrow. She insisted on Linhardt and Lysithea so he could cure her. Aw, that's cute. You believe in Lawrence. You can do it, Lauren. Oh, he dodged. He might time out. No, he just got beaten up. This is for joining late enough to deny me Thyrsus, Lorenz. You deserve that one. Before he gets crit. Okay. We have nothing I care to do, so we're just gonna throw away the rest of the activity points. Do I have to use a Brawl Bane in the tourney? Yeah, because the rules are that I can only use weapons from Bane, so... only someone like Lorenz or Happy or Marianne will even have the ranks to use anything. Wouldn't have had nothing to do if I just recruited more units. I mean, we might have still had nothing to do, depending. Actually, I think as far as prospects for even challenging this tournament at all, it's like Lorenz is the only one. I guess if you get Linhardt as far as War Master, he might actually just overpower it because he has War Master's bases. don't meal yourself with linked attacks. Only in the sense that it helps building supports, but like we're far enough in the route that we're just at A supports for anyone who actually matters. And yeah, otherwise it restores motivation, but everyone has full motivation. So, unfortunate for the current tournament. Because even with swords, we can still kind of finagle something with Mercy. Where she's not dying, it's just, can she actually do enough damage? Lawrence is just getting the crap kicked out of him, and that's the end of that. Okay, I think that means Study should get him S in Reason now. Go Ash.
What?
Sylvain may need some more field work, but he should be good after this week, really.
Oh. Thanks for...
You make the... Brings... You make the...
Alright, instruction question.
I gotta ask you something.
Raph again? Or I guess not again as in 2 in a row, but Raph seems to come up a lot. Despite him just joining before the time skip. I think this is the 3rd time after the time skip, I think? A tough-looking hat.
Makes sense to me.
There's not even anyone behind him to restore motivation for. Anna's birthday. Meh, bye Anna. Raph loves learning, yeah, apparently. You know what? I'm spiting Lorenz. Bye, Lorenz. Why didn't they give Anna support? It's a good question. I have no idea why.
Alright, Beckett, come on,
Like, they didn't even do Byleth, the lowest hanging fruit of making them Byleth sexual.
Of course. This should be suitable.
Here we go. Ash Cannon activated. Bye, bro. Bowbreaker, we basically never use you. What rank is Lawrence on? He is actually D+ Brawl. His stats just don't measure up. I guess we can half-heartedly try. Wait, I might actually have a beginner in my inventory. So I think I bought an extra one for Bernie, not realizing that we didn't need it. Oh, it doesn't even increase his brawling rate. Well, whatever, I guess.
Was there...
I think, actually... That doesn't seem right. Or, huh. Oh, there we go. We had to learn it first, so I was like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so it does give him +1 rolling, so it'll get him there a little bit faster. And then once he's into Brawler, we don't care about him getting any other classes. I guess technically he could Gambit it too. What was he? 66%. But I don't really care that much about him. So we have Rare Monster Battle and Dimitri's Silver Maiden Paralog. I might leave that one until next month. Or we could do it at the end of the month. Because then we could have the +3 speed by then, but I'm not sure. I'm not concerned about it just yet. Yeah, I think I might just progress the story. And more exploration means we might get more Ambrosia for Mercy. Now that you think about it, who keeps doing these exam promotions? That's a good question. I guess Seth brought back some of the staff that did that when he returned. I don't know. White Brona instead. Alright, well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Hey, welcome.
Oops. Should actually click it before we, you know,
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
press over to buy.
Come again.
That reminds me.
By the way, I agree.
This looks delicious.
Wow.
My favorite.
Eating.
Mercy and Yuri.
I've eaten many meals.
Okay. Handles that. And we got our support. So let's watch this.
Happy! I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's going on? Something urgent?
Oh no, but I promised to tell you the rest of the Luna Knight's tale, remember?
Huh. That was years ago, wasn't it? You have a good memory. If you really want to tell the story that badly, I guess just go ahead.
Okay, I will. Do you remember where I left off?
Well, you were telling me something about how the Luna Knight was hard on liars and cheaters.
Right. So her husband, Duke Regan, turns out to be a bit of a libertine.
That's hilarious. My favorite part was when she caught her husband in the act and tossed him out the window. I thought tales about knights were supposed to be straight-laced, but this one's raunchy as heck.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Usually these tales are pretty serious. But sometimes in a serious story, you need lighter moments like that to connect to the characters. It helps to see that even these great heroes made mistakes now and again. Just like us.
You're so trusting, Freckles. For some reason, I find it endearing. But you shouldn't take something at face value just because it's written down. The truth is, knights do plenty of things that aren't heroic at all. Things that hurt people.
You're not wrong. Some knights do terrible things. That doesn't make the great ones any less worthy of honor, though.
What about knights who have died taking a stand against the church? Would you call them great?
That's complicated.
Or what about the knights who put me in Abyss, promising to release me from my curse? When they couldn't, they left me there out of fear for what I might do. Does that sound honorable to you?
Happy, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I can't help but say nasty things. Got any more stories for me? Maybe another racy one?
Yes, actually. I came prepared with the most, racy ones I could find, in case you happen to ask.
Oh my.
Of course you did. Let's hear one then.
Took years to get around to this? Yeah, apparently. Because they didn't sit down to eat meals together. Finally gets to tell her it's been 6 years. Yeah, meh. It happens, right? Well, well, well. Alright. Well, we could get Lorenz beaten up more for fun, but it'd be a waste of time. And I'm not feeling quite that spiteful. Otherwise, we would have done all the activity points of him getting beaten up. Yeah, in that first session. There's this getting punched is never a waste of time. Well, maybe. Ash just needed to grow up enough to be allowed to learn suitably racy stories. I mean, I'm sure he knew suitably racy stories from the start. He just didn't want to tell them. He did grow up in a slum, remember? Okay, I don't think we need to coach Sylvain. He's probably gonna hit that without doing too much now.
Go on. Thanks for... Oh.
Lieutenant. Uma. Brings. You make the...
We could keep working on Ash, but I think the likelihood of actually getting to S plus is pretty low. I guess maybe if we keep the knowledge gem on him, he might get there. Because then he can have his 3-range knowledge gemming. Oh yeah, that does remind me, I need to swap a Nets battalion too. What does this really leave to work on? Give to do more faith, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could coach Lorenz too, since we do want him to do the whole guard adjutant thing. Rip S plus. Yeah, I mean, it's a Bane's run. It's gonna be pretty difficult for anyone to hit S plus. I think we had, what, 2, 3? Actually, I guess we got all the snipers to hit him for and win.
You're not bad.
But I think Crimson Flower only had Sylvain S plus.
I'm really getting it, I think.
Intuition's all I need. But
We might get... I'm thinking Annette maybe. If she keeps participating more in combat. It's a pretty big if, but, you know. However, Sylvain, hooray! Beaufair! So 3 extra damage now since we dropped Strength +2 for it. And I guess for giggles, sure. That's... Or not reason. What was it? Was it Faith? No, I guess... Actually, I think Bo is his only one. Yeah, Bo is his only one. Well, I guess he's just wasting. He's just gonna waste the weekly lessons away. Intuition's all I need. Hold on, but isn't this the run where you're only allowed to use the things you have no intuition for? Someone's lying in their voice quotes. Yeah, maybe. And then, let's see, battalions for net. Actually, I don't know if we have any other B rank. Well, I guess Nouvelle Flyer Corps. Doesn't give her any hit though. So I'm not sure how much I want to give this to her over, say, the Mockingbirds. Let's look at this. Yeah, I guess it does get her to 7 magic, but that's 2 extra okay, 2 extra magic, but giving up 5 hit. And I guess 10 crit. Which is kind of relevant to a sniper. Yeah, I think I'd rather have her with the Mockingbird's Thieves. Makes the most sense to me. And also, speaking of authority, okay, Dimitri's not at it yet. Did Yuri hit it? He did. He hit it a bit ago, so I actually should have swapped him to Keyhall. So that'll be a bit better for him. see. Balthus is almost a B+, that's not really that helpful for him. Sylvain's distantly coming up on A authority. Mercy hit A authority. I guess we can see if there's anything better for her. Let's see. It's at the marketplace. Yeah, I don't know if any of these are gonna have the same mixed defenses that she prefers. So I think Indec is only prot. And only 4, yeah, that's a downgrade basically. It's great for someone who wants to just be like constantly attacking. Because 8 physical, 20 hit, but it's not great for someone who's tanking. I can't imagine the Lion Knights are that good either. Yeah, just 5 prot. No thanks. Okay, I guess that's as good as it gets for her. Oh, that's fortunate.
That reminds me.
I enjoy. You seem to. Ah.
My favorite looks.
I did not. I've eaten.
That's weird. Must be eating my left inputs.
This. Wow.
Okay, Mercy and Net. We're actually legitimately starting to run out of vegetables and fish.
Sitting around.
I guess I could go buy poultry from the vendors, but I'd prefer not to.
singing.
Alright, we're gonna get Lorenz beaten up one more time. Alright, go have fun, Lorenz. You can do it, right? Oh, he's doing 2 times 2 now. Get him! For shame, Lorenz. How could you?
This.
Go on.
Well, I guess we're hitting X axes on here, eh?
Can't say I'm surprised.
I'm not sure I actually want to equip that, but we'll see.
Goodness. Uma. Couldn't have.
How long have you been standing there?
Oh wow, my alert window was struggling there. I heard the sound and I looked and it's like, why is nothing showing up? Hey, Disquiet dude, thanks for the raid. How everything's going for you? What were you up to tonight? Is it hero stuff? Hopefully the voting gauntlet's been treating you well.
You're not bad.
Glad.
I'll try to put this to use.
Oh yeah, I guess Marianne was training that too. Except she can't be a brawler, so she can't be a guard adjutant for us. Forget who that's for, but like we're not actually able to search for it because it's using someone's pre-existing. This is, yeah, Dimitri and Balthus. I wanted to trade the rings back. I guess next month we might actually be able to start Lorenz into Brawler, and then we can be done with that. Yeah, do we have space on... Guess we could drop this for Axe Crit. Another white Verona. Well, it's not like Mercedes doesn't need some extra res. It comes up less often, but... it's still helpful for ridiculous Omni tanking. So it does get her up to 46 res. So generic shouldn't be able to hurt her, but most of the named enemies still have too much attack for her to be able to just sit in front of it. Who's the lucky person who can use the Abyss Seal? I'm not sure. I guess we can check.
That reminds me.
We can check before we go to the actual mission. I want to say it's probably Constance, but...
you seem to know.
Guess we'll have to see.
Sitting around, I know.
Actually, Constance wouldn't make much sense. Because we're just training her in axes and armor, which doesn't really align with that.
Lose another.
This look.
Wow.
Looks small.
Not Dimitri, the new.
I'll keep my
Singing.
Happy, definitely no. Constance is a no. I'm actually not sure who it could be. Let's see, can we just... No, we can't. Can't left click through it, or right click scroll. Okay, Just go one by one then. Or Dorothea, I guess, qualifies for Trickster. Because her faith is high enough. Oh yeah, and she came with sword rank because of her boon training? I guess. Huh. Because I guess she did join at a late enough time where she had some sword rank, I suppose. So yeah, I think it's Dorothea, which is funny. I guess Marianne technically qualifies too, because she joined so late. Yeah, she has War Cleric open. So we're not allowed to actually take this, but I guess that's what are available.
The citizens of...
I think this is another one of those annoying resource, or not resource, reinforcement zone ones where you can end it really early just by luring Arundel into a beatdown. I might play this a little bit longer just to see. Remember what the map's like. I guess there's still a decent amount of distance to get to him. Yeah, here we go. There's the female Hilda, Warmaster Hilda replacement. So they are in the game, but for some reason, as the side Warmaster should be male only. Yeah, we got Hilda. She joined, like, literally last moment. Which is why this female Warmaster is here. Otherwise it would be Hilda. Yeah, the paladin with the magic bow. Why? Because... Ooh, we want that Aurora shield, though. Axe of Zoltan, I could take or leave-ish, I guess. Because we got the one from Hunting by Daybreak that's better. We absolutely needed it. These three guys can't actually deal any damage to Mercedes. Man, so many enemies with battalions here. That's really annoying. It makes things a lot harder for Omni-Tank Mercy, because she'll just constantly get battalioned or gammeted. I guess that means she could try to get these guys, although I don't know if they actually engage. I think they might try to get away. I forgot to repair both of Yuri's stuff. Well, Yuri's doesn't need a ton of repair.
Thanks a bunch.
Both this is in much more rough shape.
Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Why could the War Master and Sniper just be more space back? Yeah, it's a bit silly of them. Actually, let's leave Impregnable Wall on to do. We'll swap Byleth to the... Actually, we could have Byleth use the B rank Stride Battalion. Gautier Knights. Why not, I guess. Alright, see ya, Tail Saga. Thanks for watching. And have a good sleep. Or I guess a good whatever you need to do. Alright, I go refill my drink, and then we will go save quad. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blathid.
Blathid? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Okay, maybe there isn't? I let that play because I thought there'd be reinforcements and that they'd commented on. Maybe that's later in the stage? You're welcome, Quad. Yeah.
I am prepared.
Oops, wrong one.
What's my strategy?
Unexpected.
Thank you.
I'd be honored.
Yeah, I guess Dash isn't gonna double the heroes. Like, he has 34 speed, but these guys have 40. What a bunch of jerks. What's the net gonna do here? That's gonna do well.
What's next?
What's the plan? You knew the odds. I must...
Looking good.
I'll cut through. You fought well.
Got him.
At your service.
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
Let's actually send Yuri to potentially help here. Because he'll want to get that Aurora shield into his inventory anyway.
Ready when you are.
Sorry. You're a big help.
Much appreciated.
You just like all lure enemies? No. The heroes are the... Which would bring the sniper forward, but I think we got enough firepower.
Leave it to me.
If it lands, it's not that big of a deal. And assuming they actually do use it on him. Because they should double Ash. No, I guess he is gonna do it. Alright, well, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I did remember it. There are...
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
Ah, they're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
So there's a bunch of extra garbage.
This is our chance.
Okay.
This'll get him.
Wait, why would he do it from there? He had a total setup to actually put Ash in range of more stuff, and he threw it away. Oh, so that guy actually does attack. I thought they didn't engage. Well, that's annoying. I guess Yuri will have to take care of that one.
Forgiveness.
Sorry. I'm good now. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
An annoying miss. And lack of crit, I guess. Judith running out into the street is not great. Forget how frequently these show up too, so this could be potentially very annoying. Wow. That's actually a pretty good hit rate through Axburger.
You haven't earned my pity.
Okay, so Judith is fine. If she gets defeated, it's not a problem. She's not a fail condition.
Burn until we meet again.
As I expected.
I owe you one.
Sorry, we have to get Ash out of the way. Yeah, that play doesn't actually work that well for us. Yeah, well, this works, I guess. Just realized this place is like a mini island town. Yeah, I mean, the reputation is that it's a city on, well, like a floating city, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I went through the lore, but that's like the big thing that attracts tourism and whatever. Okay, it's not every turn.
Let's think carefully.
Alright, no more assault troop for that guy.
It's no good. We're surrounded. To get to the harbor, first we have to...
But it's a sub-objective to protect Judith, which is annoying because we want to get rid of the stupid reinforcements. Nice!
I'll be sure to pray for you. Wow.
Yuri out here trashing them.
Still in.
Judith, why? Use your heals. I don't care that that was a crit. That was not worth it. Or it was meant for Lorenz. Replacement Hilda can't hit. I mean, regular Hilda can't hit here either. It's the problem. Okay, it might be time to bring Mercedes back. And Yuri, for that matter. Actually, all these battalions on them are gonna make them harder to gambit. I guess thankfully linked attacks.
I'm with you.
It's our chance to prevail.
Alright, good.
I expect no less.
That's gotta hurt.
Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our leader.
Will you? You're not in such good shape. Maybe hold back a bit? Felix can cover that, though. Ash or Felix. See if she can get this, I guess. Good job, Annette.
Well met.
Wow, thanks. I'm sorry.
I think that paladin only had a melee weapon. I'm not 100% sure.
I won't falter.
Sonic X is a really dark anime? That's unexpected.
was meant to be. Knew you could do it.
But when I think of, like, Sonic shows, I only really think of that cartoon that's pretty happy-go-lucky about things. Surprisingly, it's still not anything yet. Although we need to get over there and help. Might need to send Yuri that way. Even though I'd like to help him, or have him help close off the reinforcements. Nice, more defense. Oh boy. Judith really wants to die because she didn't even use her concoction.
That helps.
Thanks so much.
My thanks.
I'm grateful. You're done. What's next?
Sylvia needs a slight push. Which Yuri can do because he can't reach the sniper right now anyway. Unless, actually Yuri could do it and then move like here and then I could dance him. Yeah, that's perfect.
All right, next. Expected.
Really wanted to die, huh?
See if we can save an action here by critting. No. Alright, well I guess Ash will have to clean it up then.
I'm still here.
Yeah, there's like nothing we can do for Judith here. She will draw a bunch of the enemies away from Quad, but it's still gonna be not great for her.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
Oh, he's on the move too. Oh no! Not Hilda's replacement's battalion. That's actually kind of bad.
Thanks.
Oh, Judith. You really have no sense of self-preservation. Welcome back, Audrey.
How thoughtful. That helps.
The wall is doing fine. Everyone else is not doing as well.
I had to protect my friends.
God, what am I gonna do with this mess? Holy shit. Nice crit.
I expect no less.
Wow, Ingrid actually doesn't instantly die. Why is my dancer so fast? She has no brain, yeah, basically. Damn. We need multiple crits there. Actually, even the steelboat critting twice wouldn't be enough. I guess if we crit while he procs... Yeah, double crit where one of them procs his crest should do it.
This'll do it.
Nice. Extra nice.
Stronger.
Get Sylvained on. This guy would do 23 to Dimitri. Short by 1 damage. But if we delay too much longer, we're not going to have a way to actually get at. At Thalos here, so... They should be distracted by Judith. Which of these would help the Hilda replacement more? Probably getting rid of one of the silver swords. Or we could do this.
You know what to do.
Damn, the assault troop got the enemy doubled and it still wasn't enough.
This is our chance.
Alright, brings down one of those.
Thank you. And now you've made me mad.
God damn it, Judith. Zero sense of self-preservation.
How thoughtful. Got my back?
I guess at least she's getting a million physics healing her, but jeez. Hilda replacement is out of elixir too. Oh hey, he's actually being attracted over to Balthus, so maybe if we... bring him back, impregnable wall, and then send him forward.
All for our future.
Yeah, Balthus is very attractive indeed.
Old habits.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm sorry.
I'll have to steal those moves.
Actually, maybe I just impregnable wall them and send them forward here.
useful.
Timing.
Thanks for that.
Damn, no he changes target. Annoying. That does mean we can run to the middle of these guys and be fine. Do a little bit of damage for
So hard as a cornered rat, eh?
for giggles, I guess.
Let's show.
Wow, she actually doesn't deal enough damage to kill if she crits. Wow. Managed to not get crit. Good job.
Let's think carefully.
Rip Alliance Sniper.
Sorry.
Nice job, Judas.
I'm good now.
They out of physics? Is that why? Yep. Oh, it's so close to being one shot for his remaining health. Regular silver will even do it. Alright, let's get experience and then peace out, I guess.
What's next?
Whatever it takes.
Don't bother haunting me.
Good.
Okay, Lawrence, whatever you say.
I won't falter.
It's just don't let Quad die, and it's kind of hard for us to do that if the enemy breaks through this point, so. And apparently Judith with a side objective too. I'm not quite sure what she was doing, maybe buffing stats? Yeah, they look like they have raised stats, so I think Judith being alive was keeping their stats a little raised. Although I was convinced she was going down, like, constantly, so, you know. All these heroes. No real good target for Yuri. See if he can get a coin flip kill on this guy. Oh, that's alright. It's worth battalion experience anyway.
Thanks.
There we go. Crit kill the other one.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your father.
You are rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle. There will be time for that after we have settled things here. On my honor!
Boom!
Do our hopes end here?
Seems like fight.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family after all. There it is. The light.
In other words, what? Lore? Keck W. Why would we ever give you lore? You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You didn't side with Quad. Exactly. Thanks to the GG. Also legitimate Annette PV or MVP. She was tearing through those enemies with that magic bow. Yeah, first try. Oh hey. Okay, so I guess Judith surviving gives me stat basers. Sure, I'll take it.
He's dead.
I'm pleased I was able to wreak as much havoc in the back line with Yuri as I was. Because all that stuff had Axebreaker, but as it turns out, Assault Troop doesn't give a crap about your Axebreaker. You regret to have missed that? Well, you'll be seeing more Magic Bow Hunters volley in the near future.
Part 2.
Ah, yes, the impregnable fortress, where we fight Death Knight. Again. For the millionth time. Also, getting another giant shell is pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Messina Forest.
We'll finally have our
Frag that fortress, oh my. Ash's raunchy fairy tales are getting to all of us now. Okay, I guess we need to wait till here.
I've realized the woman who held you captive was Cornelia herself.
Oh, yeah. Good on you for figuring it out. You're a little late, though, considering she's dead. How are you feeling about what she said, by the way? You seemed pretty upset at the time. It couldn't have been easy to hear all that stuff about your stepmother and the tragedy of Dusker.
Whether Cornelia's words prove true or false, any lead is worth following.
This might not be related, but I remembered something else about your stepmother. She had a daughter. Her daughter was staying in the kingdom at one point, but Anselma couldn't see her.
Her daughter? Neither my father nor I knew that the Imperial Princess was in Ferdiad at the time.
Oh, that's not what I heard. I heard the king wanted to keep the child away from Anselma, so he hid the fact that their daughter was nearby.
She believed that father hid it from her? What could he have gained from such a thing?
No clue. Sorry, but I'm the wrong person to ask.
As she was seeking asylum from the Empire in the kingdom, Lord Arundel was obligated to hide the Imperial Princess's whereabouts. If her location had gone public, the Empire would have demanded her return. She would undoubtedly have become a political pawn in the kingdom as well. The decision to hide her was not my father's. I did not realize until much later that the girl I'd met under such strange circumstances was my stepsister.
So then, why did Anselma think it was all your father's doing?
I can only speculate, but it seems there was a misunderstanding between her and my father. Although she was the queen consort, in truth, my father and stepmother were not even allowed the dignity of being alone together. And the one who persistently inserted herself between them was their intermediary. Your captor. It was Cornelia herself.
She hid it from Anselma.
I believe so. Meanwhile, she may have hidden my stepmother's presence from Lord Arundel as well. If Cornelia caused my stepmother to miss out on seeing them, exhorted her, used her, and then also caused the tragedy.
I'm surprised she pulled one over on both of them. She was pretty reckless. But in a way, it makes sense. She loved causing pain. That's why she used me and discarded me without a second thought.
I fully agree. Countless people have been subjected to undue suffering as a result of her behavior. That is why I would like your help with something, if that's agreeable to you. You are my only hope.
If you put it like that, I can't exactly say no, can I?
I wish to learn all that you know about Cornelia. If I follow the traces she left behind, perhaps I can finally learn the truth of the tragedy. And perhaps I'll also be able to find a way to lift the curse she placed upon you.
Oh, that would be nice. The people from the church couldn't figure out a solution, so I won't get my hopes up.
That is perhaps for the best. That said, I am a stubborn man who is not often inclined to give up. I will not allow history to repeat itself, neither the tragedy, nor your own personal torments.
If you're going to be so intense about this, I can't help but get my hopes up. But it's not always easy having me by your side. You always need to be on guard.
You have my word. Should 1,000 beasts raise their claws at me, I will happily send them running.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Dee Dee. Though it might be kind of fun watching you tear those monsters to shreds.
Alright, that was a good A conversation. See, why can't we get lore like that in the main story? Like, they don't even bother to tease us like that in main Azure Moon. It's just like, no, we ain't telling you shit. Yeah, add it after the fact because it's a DLC conversation. But like, in the end it doesn't tell us a ton, but it's still way more than the entirety of Azure Moon itself tells us. It's probably about as much as a lot of Verdant Wind or Silver Snow at the end does too. Which is kind of sad. Because it seems like they're just completely determined to never expand on their lore. Who's then Selma? It's Edelgard's mother and the queen consort of Dimitri's father. And she was en route to whatever was going on when the tragedy happened. Although it's implied that she gave in to whatever Cornelia's demands were.
You're quite late getting back.
I totally forgot her name. Yeah, I mean, she's barely mentioned. Like I said, they really do their own lore dirty by being like, yeah, you know, all these events that happened in the past were... It's the intrigue that leads to a lot of the events that happened during the game itself, but you know what, we ain't gonna tell you anything. And even on the routes that are like the Truth Seeker routes, we're gonna tell you barely anything at all. Okay, I think we... I guess maybe I'll distribute these now. Give a goddess icon to... Maybe I give both goddess icons to Dimitri. Let's do that. Because then he doesn't really need the goddess ring and we can give him the Sero shield. Which gives him more prot and regen. Even though it'll be pretty small since he's not the right crest. But he's got so much strength, I don't think 3 weight's gonna slow him down much. So that should give him 37 prot, which will let him duel with physical enemies a little more again. Meanwhile, the actual prot stack. Oh wow, I think we just capped Mercedes' defense. I'd say, is it really that low? But I guess 54 is technically not that low. Let's see. Yeah, Mercedes is a 44 defense cap. And then Fortress Knights adds 10 to that. So yeah, we have capped her defense. She cannot get thicker than she is. I guess it's a low cap for 3 houses. not necessarily. 54 is still pretty high. It's just caps are usually so high that I never expect to hit them. I guess next is res, yeah, maybe. I don't remember what the res formula is off the top of my head. Let's see, res is... I guess I could also make her luck, because her luck is kind of lowish. And now that Dimitri's luck has been fixed, she could just keep doing... especially since if her defense can't go any higher, she'll probably want to not be crit. But, okay, apparently res is just 3 red flower seeds. Otherwise, we do 4 mixed fruit and 1 purple. Alright, let's copy these formulae into my main document here. Alright, good night, Brittle Empress. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Although the components of luck can't be bought, so maybe we'll do luck until we run out, and then otherwise we do res. But wow, yeah. The caps are usually high enough, even the low ones, where I never expect to run into them, so very weird. Maybe I will have to actually end up putting on Pavis. Because otherwise, she's capped at 65 prot. Unless I change her over to the battalion Dimitri's using. Or 65, so... Pavis would be a way to very crappily kind of extend that a bit, but... we don't really have much other choice. I guess, actually what I could do is... I could cert her, or get her lance rank, cert her into soldier, and get defense +2, which would increase her prot a little more. Very silly way to do it, but... it's an option. You know what? Because we're going for maximum thick Mercedes, I think I'm actually gonna do it. So we're gonna go to doing lance axes for now. All we have to do is get her to D, or even like E+. We could gambit if we want. But D rank is pretty fast, so it's probably not gonna come to that. Alright, well that's, that was very unexpected. Sword tournament ongoing too. I guess we'll see how Mercy does in that. We'll probably have to flip her back into warrior. Oh, you know what we can do, too, if we hit the A-rank swords? We can put her into Swordmaster. She'll be the thickest Swordmaster, so there's no way she'll lose. And she'll probably have the actual offenses to clean sweep the tournament. I don't know why I'm so excited about this. It's just one of the tournaments, but... I guess if we're gonna meme Fortnite or Super Defense Mercy, then we gotta meme it all the way, right?
Professor! Maybe.
Not sure I have the components we need. I might have to go buy some purple seeds. Hey, we got a white Verona. Nice. It's like the game knew that we were gonna get or cap out. $40 res, which goes up to 49. Very nice. Okay, mixed fruit? Do we even have it? Oh, mixed fruit seeds we only have 2 of. Well, I don't think we're gonna be going for luck then, because we need 4 for even 1 harvest. Alright, well, res it is then.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Hello. Okay. Professor! Hi there.
There's not a lot. Not a lot to spend activity points on right now. Because we're full motivation. So I guess let's get our speed.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know.
Happy doesn't like that one. Ash doesn't like that one. It was the... Damn, we're out of Aramid Pikes after this.
This looks delicious.
Wow.
We got our happy A. With Byleth. Unfortunately not with Ash. Hilarious. Oh wait, guess we can do choir. The romance is friend while I go with the tank again.
Singing and...
I mean... Maybe? I didn't go with Bernie last time because I wasn't allowed to. We did do Dorothea. Oops, okay. I don't think there's not a lot we can do for... We're just going full...
And now!
Sword here. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, FC6A. Appreciate the support. Yeah, not Edelgard. Edelgard as a character very much makes me not want to S-rank her. This is the time, it's the moment to go with the cinnamon tank, yeah, perhaps. Oh yeah, also reclass. Because Warrior gets her 3 more strength. And she's already gonna have a stupid amount of defense as a warrior. Like, she still has 45 as a warrior. Come on. I don't think she's taking damage. Well, 40 or higher recommended though. Ooh boy. Alright, Mercedes, best of luck. Yeah, she does enough damage to actually clean him up. As long as she doesn't miss too much.
Be at peace.
And actually, I guess it's technically 51 since I put Armor Bull on. But she can't miss here, and she has a 76 to hit. Actually, no way, she doesn't have enough damage. The Swordmaster is too thick. Wow, even Warrior Strength isn't enough anymore. Yikes. Yeah, so we're gonna want to get her into Swordmaster. Oof, feels bad. Yeah, probably Swordmaster time. We're just about there, so... Might as well push it. Okay. I don't know if I do want to do 6 more activity points for 150 cash apiece. That feels meh. So we'll just let these lie, I guess. Female Violet can't romance Bernie. It's a travesty, unacceptable. I know, right? Actually, especially since their A support even almost implies that they could be more than friends, but that they also chicken out in that aid support and make it so you can't really reply about, you know. At least she's got better options than male Byleth. True. Yeah, we're just gonna leave those 6 points on the table. And we'll get a real victory for Mercy coming up here. There we go. Yeah, the gay options in 3 houses are still not terribly diverse. Doesn't male Byleth have most of the cast's options? I mean, as much as female, basically. Because, like, male Byleth can't ship with Quad, for instance.
Go on. Thanks for... Cat. Thanks for...
Brings... You make...
Oh, you tried to tape Lady. Okay. That's a weird autocorrection Lady to make. Or, oh, you mean male Byleth have most of the lady cast? You didn't understand we were only talking about gay options, yeah. Because I've been running female Byleth this entire time, so... Ooh, we're about to get, more crit on Dimitri. Who gets the last point here? Because Lawrence is in a place where he can be brawler, so we don't really care about him getting more now. I don't know, I guess are we... It's probably hopeless, but we'll train Felix's authority more.
I'd like you to explain something.
Hello, Hero Mio. Hero Mio. How's it going? Okay. Soldiers have been unhappy with the food lately? Complaints have been bad for morale. What should we do? Hold cooking classes, apparently.
Understood.
Apparently, Annette and Ash really like that. It's tea time. I guess we got ginger.
I wish this tea... Thanks. Smells pretty good. Really?
But food? Shareable snacks.
Of course. Of course.
Guessing someone's age? What?
Of course. I'll just come right out and say it. You've got a nice face. Oh, and your personality's alright too.
What? Okay, Valthus. Laugh, sip tea, or blush?
Makes sense. That tea was delicious.
Well, that was a really weird final comment, but thanks for that, Valthus. God, he covered some of his abs.
All right.
Back at you. Come on, boss.
You're not bad.
He's such a dick. I don't know about dick, but like, he's weird. That's for sure.
The skill will serve me well in the future.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Yeah, Smite Bernie. Although she's probably not getting deployed to the field anymore, since she's just gonna be a guard adjutant. So no real chance to use that.
Song reaches the goddesses.
Singing is nice, isn't it?
You know, that configuration would be perfect if we were doing a non-mains run. Oh, whoops, did I not? Ah, I thought I swapped her to lances and swords. Whoops. So I guess we'll have to do the turning next week. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Want to buy an intermediate. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We have all this money. We're gonna Gamba to see if Mercedes can get it on B+. Because why not? 68%. Alright, get your gambas in. While the timer's going down on that, we're gonna get Lorenz to search into guard adjutancy. Believe in you that believe in me that believe in you. Yes. I mean, what? Alright, we got 3 guard adjutants. Hooray! You definitely don't believe in Lorenz. Well, good thing we went 100% for him. It wouldn't help her base value for speed either. It's just that Fortress Knight is taking away her speed because it's got that -6 modifier or whatever. No base dex up either. Wait a second. Warrior has a +1 luck modifier over Swordmaster? That's a weird choice. Apparently Assassin does too. That is... Huh, okay. Is it really worth decreasing her strength? Well, her strength is technically up because of Swordfare. So she drops by 1 strength and then gains 5 damage from Swordfare. So it'll make up the difference. The only problem is, will she hit? I guess she does get more dex. A little more dex, so it overtakes the luck decrease. Yeah, that should be fine, I guess. Alright, here we go. Predictions are in. She did it! Go Mercy.
I'm so glad I passed.
Thanks for the GG on that. Your girl didn't let you down. Ayo. Alright, let's go rock that sword tournament. By Verona. Actually, it makes sense that Red Flower Seed does it too. Since we were occasionally getting the Veronas instead of Ambrosia. Apparently the Swordmaster has the same defense cap as Warrior. That's interesting. You lost money, but you don't care. That's the spirit.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to...
I like how excited Dedue gets about cooking. Very cute. Money, quote unquote. It's true. Channel points aren't exactly money.
That look
my favorite.
Yeah, we'll do a net Yuri here because we want to do another Ash Happy. We keep running out of ingredients for the stuff that the two of them actually like. I guess we'll do it this way. Not the best, but it's what we got to work with.
Delicious. Wow.
I guess if nothing else, it's easy enough to get the two of them together to build that A support in another run anyway. It's the one with Dimitri where we absolutely have to be in this run because we can't get Dimitri anywhere else.
I'll keep my voice.
Singing.
This experience. Professor.
Alright, Mercy, do it. Show them what for.
Be at peace.
Oof, she still needs to hit all 4 though, because she's 1 strength short of 3 hit KI. But at least it's actually possible now. She did it! She got past the second round! Yeah, the assassins are definitely way less dicey as fights for her.
I had to protect my friends.
For whatever reason, they're less dodgy and they have worse defense. Ugh, Falcon Knight. Another one where we have to hit all 4. And our hit rate's even worse than against a Swordmaster. Oh, rip.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Falcon killed another run, yeah.
This is it. A tragic end.
I guess unlike Bernie, Mercy can't proc a crest for an extra attack.
I don't expect forgiveness.
She did it!
Expect forgiveness.
Made it to the finals, Mercy. Congrats! Now you just need to... Alright, this Mortal Summit is... not dodgy at all. It's still possible to miss the 96, but... at least the odds look okay.
I had to protect my
She did it! Mercy won the tourney! It's outrageous that any tourney operator can watch this fight and declare the Falco the winner. Whoever pilot hires to run these should be fired, it's true. I think it might be Seth hiring in this case, though. We seem to put a lot of trust in him.
tragic end.
Hey, hero. We whiffed on the sword master. Mercy rip.
A tragic end. Be at peace. Let's keep our guard up. Be at peace.
Alright, well, I guess she's probably gonna win this second one.
I had to protect my...
Yeah. Alright. She made it through a second win. Good job, Mercy.
That. This. That.
Thanks for... Thanks for... Thanks for... Kiss. Go on.
You make the...
Well, Felix is certainly trying. See if he bears fruit from that, though.
You're not...
I'll do my best with this.
This'll be helpful.
Okay, guess we're exploring again. Wonder if we'll get Mercy too. Yeah. Even if we tutor it, we might actually end up having to gamba for. Man, gambling for a beginner class. That's gotta be hilarity. What would the rate be? 68 again. Well, I mean, it's cheap, why not? Alright, this is probably one of the weirder gambas I've done, but get your prediction in. What's the goal with making her soldier? Because I can get defense +2, which lets her bypass her 54 cap as a fortress knight. Is the dumbest thing to search for a mastery, but we're gonna do it because we can. Absolutely necessary. Indeed. And I want to get it before this battle weekend if I can, but... I might actually do... to try to get it facilitated too, if we don't get this, I might... do solo Lance for her as a goal. See if it's enough. Otherwise, I guess I gambit next weekend and hopefully we get it. Otherwise, I guess I might push off the combat. Wait, hold on. Let's look at the calendar. Yeah, because the ideal weekend to do, or I guess if we want to do combat, we'd do it a trash battle, rare monster battle, and then the paralog on the 26th. But I might push that off until next month if we don't get it. Can't be worse than 7 fails in a row. Yeah, we've had pretty damn good cert luck in this run, so... Alright, predictions are in. Rip Mercy. It's a good try.
Oh no, I couldn't do it.
Unlucko. Yeah. It happens. Alright, let's change our goal. Solo Lance. She failed this time because you forgot to believe in her. Badge. Whoa, what the heck is... Alright, that's a weird yield.
I enjoy. You seem to. Ah.
You used to time for.
Lose another bet?
Some.
Sitting around a nice meal. I know you're excited, but you'll choke on your food if you don't take time to chew.
Kind of about that one.
I'll keep my.
Sing.
Go, go, Mercy.
A tragic end. A tragic end. I don't expect forgiveness. I don't expect forgiveness.
Ray.
A tragic end.
No, I think she has to be one of the slowest sword masters around, too. 'Cause their speed is 22 after you account for the food boost. Or like your base speed, which is, yeah, not exactly normally swordmaster material.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Tragic end, yes.
I had to protect my. A tragic end. Be at peace.
There we go. She's making the money back for the effort.
Let's keep our guard.
Ah, rip. She missed the swordmaster.
I had to protect my. I don't expect forgiveness.
I do find it funny how it can just be cut short like that. I expect him to be able to mash the tournament and then, nope. The end. Like that. At least we got 600 gold for it.
That. This.
We need something like that for Mercy for her lances. Nice. Nice. Might be a little short though.
Go on.
Can't. Off. Off.
You make the. You make the. You make the.
You're not bad, you know that?
Ah, too short. Rude. Alright, we're getting Gambit again, I guess. Holy shit, hit the gym once more. Indeed. Alright, I'm gonna just make this one a minute. So get your predictions in real quick here. Drop her defense to 44 too. Gasp. "44, we can't have that. We'll only have it for one map." Alright, here we go. She did it! Hooray!
I'm so glad I passed.
Hello, Exo Mango. How could anyone not have believed in Mercy? It's true. Now we just gotta quickly master it. Which means we're going to battle. Did I recruit Hilda? You thought she was locked to quad? No, she'll join on any route where you don't murder quad. So basically anything that's not Crimson Flower. Although Silver Snow is a huge pain to get her on because she won't be available until she's sure you won't murder quad. So your window to get her on Silver Snow is very small. And then we'll put Dorothea with Sylvain, I guess. This is a great map to be doing this on. Clearly. She still has 55 Pro, which does not get damaged by these. And she needs... It's 30 combats. I could give her a knowledge gem, but then that's gonna drop her prop by 6, and then she'll... Oh, well, yeah, she'll take damage from the Swordmaster. I guess it's not high enough for it to matter, though. We'll use it whenever she can get away with it, I guess.
At your service.
I am prepared.
What's the plan? I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
Ready when you are.
Expected.
I think I forgot to swap Ash to his knowledge gem, but oh well. It's fine.
What's my strategy?
Hey!
Well, that's
I don't
annoying.
expect forgiveness.
Where do you think you're going?
Hey!
Hey, magic on Ash though.
I'm your girl. Can't afford to lose.
Yo, magic and strength.
Whatever it takes.
I was just stronger.
I'm impressed.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me. We must destroy you.
Just so candidly about it, we must destroy you. Just so you know.
Not so fast.
Nice job, Ash.
You ready? I'm nobody's fool. Keep it up.
Quite helpful.
I'll cut through.
Let's keep our guard up. I had to protect my friends. So helpful. I appreciate it.
Four more actions. Which is good, because those guys are starting to really rush us here. I think we're gonna have to nuke a few of them away.
I have an idea.
You knew the odds. You're a big help.
Hope.
There we go. Got it.
Let's keep our guard up. What's next?
Thanks, pal.
Thanks for that.
Won that bet.
Nice, more strength.
I'm on no charge.
You know what to do.
All right, next.
More speed? Okay. He's starting to work his way towards strength that will cause him to not lose attack speed from Thoron, too.
Let's finish this!
I was just stronger.
All this time. I'm counting on you.
So, you haven't earned my pity.
I've got your back, bud.
It's our chance to prevail.
He actually hit, too. Nice.
Thanks.
Weak.
I don't expect forgiveness.
More res. And some dex, too, to help with that terrible hit rate.
One to remember.
It's carded 17 smithing stones. Whoops. I'm surprised it doesn't auto sell like the fish. Forcing everyone into the jobs they hate, what do I expect could grow its under turn? I actually legitimately want res on her though. And dex. No joke, her hit rate actually kinda sucks, so. Yeah, the Caduceus equipped. Oh well. It is what it is. And then Dorothea Sylvain again.
My strength.
There we go. Defense plus 2, so now she has 56 defense. Which becomes 67 prot. Still not enough. Yeah, clearly. These enemies all being Cavaliers is kind of annoying. Or I guess Paladins, technically.
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back. At your service.
Good try, Ash.
I'm in.
Step aside.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Hey, strength and speed and durability.
I'm counting on you.
What's the plan? You knew the odds.
Well met. Leave it to me.
I am prepared.
I'm your girl.
Yeah, this is actually really awkward because of those Paladins.
You're done.
nobody's fool.
Nice form.
Ready when you are.
Thanks.
These Fortress Knights are actually fast enough that she doesn't double them. At least not naturally.
What's next? I'm glad I can count on you.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Oh, yeah.
Would rather attack Mercedes than Dimitri.
One to remember.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Mercy kinda just doing whatever she wants to at this point.
Wow, thanks.
Nice miss.
Hate me if you must.
Fresh out of luck.
Thanks.
Alright, we can try next turn and should be able to get the wolf. We'll miss out on 1 health bar, that's fine. Nice crit. Well, rip that dude.
Timing.
Sorry.
It is done. Thanks.
I'll help too, okay?
We must destroy you now.
Ray, what's the deal?
What did you expect?
Take pride in your achievement.
Your achievement being murder.
I'm sorry.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Ray, another rusted silver sword that we're never gonna use.
I owe you.
Ah, thanks.
So helpful.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Feels like it's super slow building this battalion up.
Don't expect any sympathy.
There we go. Perfect.
I had to protect my friends.
Okay, nice crit, I guess. Holy murder is allowed in Fire Emblem. As an achievement? Nice, Starberry. Yo, more magic and speed.
Only natural.
Good job, Felix. Okay, that leaves us with the Silver Maiden. Which I think is probably going to be too long to finish tonight, but we'll do setup for it.
Not really. Do you know of Ariel? Yes, the land around when he turned. Now, but I am sure.
And hey, we get the rare Assassin Manuela that we have to fight.
If they are but right away, okay?
Because we couldn't recruit any of the faculties, so Hanneman and Manuela both sided with Edelgard in this route. But I don't think she'll be a match for Mercedes' armor. Where is she? Well, there's Hanneman, who has Meteor, or Bolting. It is really annoying for it. Especially since, yeah, Bolting is barely weaker than Agni's Arrow, so I think we'll probably be deploying Sacred Shield and Retribution on this map. Is Manuela? There she is. So 61 attack speed, because Manuela be zooming. Starting blow puts that at 67. 57 attack still doesn't get through Mercedes' armor though. That 81 avoid. Also, I guess the rare assassin that actually bothered to bring Axebreaker. Is that normal or plus? It is plus. Oh yeah, Bonites too, as if we needed more incentive to bring Sacred Shield and Retribution. Also Hubert, because we need him to run away too. For what, like the 5th time at this point? There's a chest here for whatever reason. do have HS key left. The Axe War Master can damage Mercedes too. Although even if he double crits, he won't kill her. That's just how thick she is. Hubert's kinda sus, not gonna lie. Kinda? You mean very sus? Probably that knowledge gem on Ash. Wait, who has the other one? It's on Annette. Yeah, I guess we'll keep it on Ash and Annette. Especially since it's sort of pushing Annette towards actually getting S+.
Well, come back soon. Well, is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back soon.
Wow, Yuri is failing to double some of these enemies. Kinda yikes. Where is it? There it is. Passed over it, I guess. The Sacred Shield should make it so. Sacred Shield Retributions should make it so that Bolting and Meteor mess up both Hanuman and Hubert, no problem. War Masteries be freaky. Well, these floor traps are gonna mess with the enemy way more than us. Just like on Crimson Flower, I guess. Alright, well, enemy has a ton of bulk, so this will definitely be a slow map. But I'm pretty sure this team can handle it. When is Hubert not sus? Indeed. Lord and Savior Bishop Dedu. Yeah, it's a shame he's a bit far behind on experience, but I guess this will give him an opportunity to get some of that back. Anyway, though, that's gonna have to be it for me for tonight. Tomorrow we'll come back and start with this and work our way through... Man, what maps do we actually have left? Because we just finished... Deer's Plea. We might actually finish tomorrow, huh? Because we'll have this and then the Impregnable Fortress. Then... basically the last two maps, because we're the Assault on Embar into the Palace, basically. So yeah, actually we probably finish tomorrow. And if it's early enough, I guess we'll start Silver Snow. So yeah. Aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be doing Valkyria Chronicles 4. Working our way through the story there. Pretty early in the game, but generally like all the improvements they've made to it over 1, so it's been quite enjoyable. And I guess if we don't start Silver Snow tomorrow, it'll definitely be on Friday. And we'll continue that into next Sunday, too. And I guess that'll be a relatively lengthy Bane's-only run, too, especially since we're going to be relying on Caspar to carry us. Hooray! Alright, looks like we're a bit short on raid targets again tonight, so we're just gonna call it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow, which hopefully will be us finishing up the Azure Moon. Have yourselves a good night.